Just in time. Punctual as always. Here before the bot? Yeah, you are here before the bot. I'm surprised. You must have gotten the Twitch notification instead of the Discord notification. Reminds me, I should tweet this out. There we go. Nah, you just knew what was up. It pays to be punctual. It pays to be punctual. You guys know that 6:55 is roughly the time that I start, even if the bot doesn't tweet or yell it out until, you know, 6:57. I actually hit go live at 6:54 to try and compensate because I know the bot takes a while sometimes. But how are you doing today, Shadow? You hanging in there? Having a good time? Taking care of yourself? Drinking plenty of water? Water's important. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Buffering already, off to a great start. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Gotta turn off those Bluetooth headsets and hop on the direct connection, yell at your parents to get off Netflix. It's the way to do it. Honestly, the water part, no, you've been bad with that the last few weeks. I get that because I am also very bad at keeping up with water. I have a cup right next to me. I'm drinking water. I'm doing it. I'm drinking water. I am. Lauren's yelling at me to drink more water. And I don't know how to tell her anything other than I'm drinking water. I apparently need to drink more. Just copious amounts of water. So much water, my bladder's going to explode. And then Lauren's gonna have to clean up after me because I've peed myself. And probably died. She's not wrong. Alright, so the Starlit Grove is still somewhere I need to go. But Hidden Gorge is going to be first. And we're going to take a quick screenshot of this. You got a bottle next to you too? Time to commence the drink? It ain't a good day without a little bit of drink on your whistle. We got a local place for dinner that is it's like a gothic Mexican place. Everything is gothic designed. It's very punk and goth themed, and they make amazing Mexican food. And we both got some mixed drinks. Lauren got one called the Lavender Lady, which I'm sure, as you can tell, has lavender in it. I got one called the Crucifix. Look, you might have it memorized, but I sure do not. Although that is impressive that you have that memorized. Interesting combo. So hers had like, is it tequila or vodka and lavender and I think some like lime juice or lemon juice or something. And mine was mango puree, vodka, and a habanero tincture. So every sip of it was a little spicy, but it wasn't spicy enough to like stay and burn your mouth, which was really good. Right, I gotta push you. But it was just enough to give you a burn at the back of your throat as you drank it, and oh, it was so tasty. Oh, you just looked at it now and wrote it down? I just took a screenshot, so I've got it up on my other monitor. Yeah, it's not too bad to remember, but knowing me, I would accidentally and inevitably get something wrong. This music is very good. It is always good to start with some adventure rafting music. I agree. Suck it, raft lift thing. You haven't gotten rid of me yet. All right, let's go over here. It's got like a trip into the wild unknown feel to it. It does. It's like that moment of an adventure or of a game or a movie where like the hero like first embarks. It's great. Okay, it's over here. And open! Okay, so it's Crescent, Saturn, Crescent, Star, Star. Yeah, I can't equip the scout with the artifact equipped. Pressing right or left doesn't do anything, and I can't swap to it or anything. Oh. Okay, we'll drop that for a second. I don't remember there being that there. Huh. And then this one is... There's another thing in that cove. Okay. I know exactly where that cove is. And there's another thing in that side panel? Okay, well, it's a good thing all of those... okay, so there's something there in those rocks. There's something on those trees. And there's a hidden room on the side of that building. Oh, good. Oh, I don't have a lantern. Please tell me there's one, like, down here. Great, I gotta go find a lantern. And by great, I gotta go find a lantern, I mean I'll probably just go back up here and steal this lantern. Or down here and steal this lantern. Okay, so there are hidden things. I don't know what these things are, but they're hidden things. Yeah, I know there was one nearby. I will go to that one shortly. Okay, so the big old bell. They lowered it into the water. And they were very mischievous about it. And they said... No? Oh. They are setting fire to all this stuff. They have flamethrowers. So they got rid of their old religion of the universe, or Eye of the Universe, and their new religion is to set fire to things. Fair enough. Oh, that's right, there is one there. Okay, so there's a thing in here. Snap. It's a lot of burned stuff. Artifact does not fit. So does this repair it? Maybe that's not a good one. We'll try a different one. Ah, here it is. It looked like it created the reel instead of mending it, but maybe it does mend it. Yeah, I think you're right. I probably don't need an artifact, but I just wanted to grab it on the off chance I did, you know? That sounded like a thunderstorm, and I was very confused. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, that dam did break. Let's get over here. Okay, so that'll be something to go to. I have those 3 rooms, and then I have... Or those 3 places. Well, one of them I already found, so I wonder if that means that there's more with more secrets. So maybe I should go find those first. But I am very curious about this one. I just started to try and boost again, jump and boost like I do. It did not work. Forgot how eerie this whole place sounds. I think it was down. Oh no, it was up first and, or no, down and then down some more to get over here. That's where that fella is. And then it's up here. And in here to open up that other passage. There's that one. And then we go back this way. Teleport back over here, then walk over here. I think it was out here. Maybe it wasn't out here. That transition pulling effect is very cool. They definitely seriously do a good job with it. Is it up more? Like, it's just trippy enough to be like, whoa, but not too trippy to where you truly, like, get super disoriented. Now that's trippy. That's spooky. I wonder if that's a shortcut? Oh, I just upset one of them. Ha ha ha. Incredible. I think I need to go to that. Maybe I don't need to go to that. I thought I needed to go to that elevator. Ah! I stepped in the water. Okay, so that's gonna be an interesting one. But good to know that there's a shortcut for that. I forgot that there was water there. I knew that there was a bridge. I wasn't thinking about there being water there. I don't know how much time I have left. I don't think it's much. So, the other place was... like, in there? I think, because that's the tower. And it was in, like, there or there. Is that the music? Yeah, it's the music. And then the other one was... somewhere over here. Hey, Acid! Thank you for the raid. I don't know where my brain went just then, but thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Jay! Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. What's going on, my dudes? How are you handsome devils doing? Thank you for bringing your party of 6 here. Come to watch me get stumped and spooked? I'm doing all right, Having a good day. Glad it's finally Friday, the weekend. You're just enjoying Acid playing some old school Zelda, made new on the Switch. Oh, did they remake one recently? I feel like they did. Was it Majora's Mask that they redid recently? Link's Awakening. Ah. See, I have, I bought the Nintendo, like, $60 a year subscription to get the Nintendo 64 stuff. So I also have, like, Ocarina of Time that I could play. Yeah, the online upgrade one. I got it because I was also playing Animal Crossing and thought, oh, it gives me New Horizon DLC along with the online sub? That sounds cool. And then I realized that it's just a one-time payment, or not a one-time payment, it's a monthly subscription to keep that DLC, so I'd have to keep doing that. So I kind of want to get the most out of the one time I'm ever going to purchase it to play The Legend of Zelda on the Switch. And if I can't do that, then I'll play it on my N64 and hope the emulator, or hope the, not emulator, hope the console doesn't poop out on me. Hey, Jesse, I'm doing well. How are you? What's good with you? You'll watch someone play the N64 Zelda, but nothing past that? I think I've watched someone play through some of it or most of it before, but I have not actually played through it myself. The only Zeldas I've ever played are Phantom Hourglass and Twilight Princess, and oh, what was the one on Game Boy Advance? It's the one that came bundled with The Legend of the Four Swords. And it's slipping my mind. No, not Minish Cap. That was on Game Boy Advanced? Really? You don't know. Okay, fair. God, what was it? I want to say it was very similar to Link's Awakening, but I know it wasn't Link's Awakening. Link to the Past! That's the one I'm thinking of. That was on Game Boy Advanced. Yeah, I had a Game Boy Advanced cartridge for it. Really? It was an SNES game. They must have remade it for, they must have remade it for Game Boy Advanced or something. Wasn't over here. Thought it was real close to these. No, it's Game Boy Advanced with a D. Game Boy Advance. That's such a weird name, honestly. Could I have marked this place? No, I don't think I could have. Where was it? 2Ds then? With an ED, with an ed. It was edumacated. You just picked up Wind Waker a few months back on Wii U for the HD upgrade, but you haven't really touched it. You want to grab Toilet Princess HD before it gets too expensive. Breath of the Wild was good, and you're enjoying Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity? What's Age of Calamity? I know that there were some stones marking it. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. I liked Twilight Princess. It was one of the first ones I played. It wasn't that great, but I enjoyed it. I'll be your Toilet Princess. Hey. I know it said it was right next to a house, and it looked like that house. Breath of the Wild prequel in a Dynasty Warriors-like game? Oh. But not, what was it? Something Hyrule? Hyrule Warriors, I think is what it was called. Oh, it's Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I had no idea. Oh, thank God. They're forgiving! But there's just Hyrule Warriors as well. Oh, they made a sequel then. I also had no idea. Got that one. Yeah, that one's there. Map projection 1 is in the River Lowlands. Can I actually mark it? Oh, it's all the way on the other side? Explains why I couldn't find it. What house is that next to? Okay, well... let's do this one. That one's gotta be close. Oh, it just takes you back to the map room? Oh. Okay, so then maybe I'm not off. Alright, so it's... that building. View entry. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they'd be like, yeah, sure, you can mark the rough location. That's cool by us. It looks like it's... Ah, here it is. I just didn't look behind the trees. Oh, it's this room. Okay. So that's the way... That's the way back. Dang, more burned stuff. Nope, nope, nope. I wonder, can I... No, that doesn't open it, huh? What am I doing? God, I bet you guys are sitting there facepalming like, what is this idiot thinking? Why is he trying to open the door? Hey, Matt, how's it going? Bringing the anarchy with you. I love it. Love that energy. You totally didn't just see me get myself stuck somewhere absolutely pointlessly. Nope, sure did not. That was not a thing that just happened. It's a figment of your imagination. Don't even consider it. Sitting there like, that's an impossible arc to shoot my drone to open the door. Come on. All right, what do you have to show me? Okay, they're taking... Oh, am I finally gonna figure out what this weird one is? It's directly through the fire. You commit yourself eating. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I did that. That's key me though, overcomplicating puzzles. All right, so the other one is going to be over here. I wonder if it's in the water or up top. It seemed like it was up top. All right, big ol' tree. Tree friend, tree buddy, tree fitty. Hoop. Nailed it. Hey, good morning, Eternal. How are you doing? Matt, did I ask you how you were doing? Feel like I didn't. And I feel like a terrible friend. Been distracted. Is distracted good? I don't know what to trust anymore. Mostly good. Full on forgot to eat yesterday. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty distracted. If you full on forgot to eat, it's not healthy, not good for you. Is this even the right one? I think it's gotta be. Not an entrance here. There a cave down here? Ah, there is a house down here. Okay. I almost found this randomly, actually, by just exploring. Yeah, it's just because of the way that the map was positioned. Makes you really think that it would be up, not down. But they did a good job. God, and all these places that like wrap back around to one another, I never would have guessed this. All right, now I gotta go get a lantern. I went the complete wrong way for a lantern. Yeah, it's fantastic level design. They did a bang-up, knockout job of wrapping these things around. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! I tried to land on the house and I missed. Alright, let's try again. Like, there's so much more to this map, to this world than initially meets the eye. And it's incredible. I love every bit about it. I'm enjoying more and more the visual aspect of the storytelling. Oh, I haven't been to the telescope yet. Oh, that's how I extinguish it. Okay, so there's a telescope thing? And from there, you walk through a burned down house onto a platform. I don't even... I don't even know where that is. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Okay, so I've got all 3 of those. probably start with the first one and make my way down. The landmark is in the distance there. You mean the tower? Like, I get the tower, I don't know where that is in reference, because it looks like it, I mean, it's obviously part of the tower, but like, I don't know, I've never seen that. I'm not sure. I get that the tower's there. I understand which aspects of the dream sequence it's in. It's a matter of, I didn't realize that there was a place back there I could go to, I guess. All right, while this is doing that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then we'll try and tackle the first one. Okay. Quit dancing. And by quit dancing, I mean keep dancing. Because there's nothing wrong with dancing. A little bit of celebration. You gotta dance. You gotta have a good time. Gotta treat yourself. Treat yourself well. Slide burning room, secret fireplace, slide burning room, secret well. I know about the well. Secret mural. So this is the one that I had so much trouble trying to figure out. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. I was gonna say, what is this, Footloose? Loose. Foot loose. Something, 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 goose. I think it's a goose, I don't know. Mark location on HUD. Overshot it by a good bit. Soul Tripper, you're trash. Come play Rocket League with us. Wait, why is he trash? Jesse is a good bean. He's not trash, he's a trash panda. He might also like beans. He's a good guy for sure, but he's for sure trash. I don't know what's sparking this, this Jesse slamming. But I'll trust you guys on it. Some of us are allowed to say these things. We want him to play Rocket League with us. I'm going the complete wrong way. Better trust you? I mean, I trust you with my life. You seem to be a good guy. Jay trusts you. I trust Jay. So if Jay trusts you, then I'll trust you. That's how this works. You've been making his life miserable as long as his wife has? Are you secretly his wife? Are you his mistress? I think I figured it out. Oh, that's not what I... Oh, let me on! Just known him as long as he's been together with her? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. You're his mistress? I've known him much longer than his wife? Oh, Jay getting protective over here. Mistress Jay. I could see it. Fun fact about the stranger, entering its cloaking field negates all of your speed, so you can thrust toward it the whole time without an issue as long as you stop thrusting as you enter. That's what she said. What? Lauren laughed. How goes Exploring the Wilds? Exploring the Wilds is going well. We're getting ready to try and not get spooked. How goes being an Astro gamer? I mean, who am I to get in the middle of a wonderful bromance between two lifelong bromanced best friends? There it is. You're gonna end it with giggity? Gaming goes well, was playing Carball and won in overtime, so... Oh, you're also playing some Rocket League, huh? No! There's a mural behind the fire. Or there's a hidden entrance behind the fire. That's what I'm supposed to be going to.
Right in front of him.
Well, he's standing in front of the fire.
Walk to the side of him.
I did walk to the side of him.
No.
Well, could you do any better? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, I would. Shadow needs all of the mances. Geomancer, Pyromancer, Bromance. Romance. What other kind of mances are there? Not Marilyn Manson? No, not Marilyn Manson. Not Charlie Manson either. No, he blocks it. How am I supposed to get around these guys? All right, I gotta start testing some things. Can I blind them if I shine it like directly at their face? We about to do some Mythbusters up in here. You can't believe I found the tree so easily without following them. It took you a good long while. I followed them quite a few times, and one time when I saw where they were going, I just mapped it back out. I realized basically it was a straight shot. You just go past like 3 trees on the right and you're basically there. What's up, guys? So... you're guarding a door. Yeah, you're looking over at me now. Hi. Hello. Do you take this as a sign of friendship? Can I look at your feet? Lauren, I'm looking at their feet. No. I'm just standing dangerously close. Yeah, you guys want to just like let me go? I mean, that'd be cool. I'll leave. Oh. Well. I was like, oh good, they did open the door for me. And then I turned around. Incredible. Chat Cat Zeus came to sit on your lap? Well, hello, Chat Cat Zeus. Okay, so... I feel like I'm missing an opportunity to, like... extinguish them or something. Like I had the opportunity to extinguish everything else. Yeah, kind of. Well, like not their fire. I want to extinguish the house so that way they can't see me. Ask if he'll give you Splitting Bolt. Or whatever the Chain Lightning one is. Ask if he'll give you that one too. Do I need to, like, go don their robes or something? Make them think I'm one of them? Been this way yet? I have been this way. This ain't Hitman. I don't know. Like, they're not giving me much to go on. I tried beating them there, but the dude's still there. Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Oh, I thought it was that one. Huh. Do I have to wait for the last one to go in? It's the only thing I can think. Is like, maybe once they all meet in there, then they go in or something? Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot to try. Because I can't beat them in there. Because there's one guy already standing at the door, and one guy already standing at the fireplace, and there's already some people upstairs. I mean, the only thing I can think is, like... is really convoluted for something that feels like it should not be that convoluted. And this game is known for its make you wait. By the way, have I watched The Legend of Vox Machina yet? No, I probably won't watch it until it's all out. Ain't got the time. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it'll be easier for me to spend a day watching it than trying to find a couple hours here and there to watch it sporadically, you know? Spend an afternoon while, like, putzing around on Animal Crossing with it on, or, you know, something like that. You always just took your raft to the workshop first? Meh. That's probably the smart thing to do. So there's what? 3 or 4 of them that go? Teleport here. And then teleport here. And then it's 1, 2, to 2. Ah. so this one. Because you can't blind them. There's no alternate entrances. There's one that's really lagged behind. I should really start timing these so that way I know the timings of it all. Okay, there's one. The other one should be behind him shortly. I wish I could see the other island or whatever. I can kind of make some stuff out there. Okay, there's two. So there should be a third one, and I think he's crossing now. Keep trying to listen for him. Oh, there he is. Okay. So there's boy number 3. Boy number 4. Is there seriously another one? Five? Do they just keep coming? It's not really stuck in my head, no. There's no way that they just keep coming. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. There's a 6th one. Was it number 6? Do I really have to wait for 6 of them? Because I feel like the dam's about to break. Is there... You think this was the last one you actually figured out? Is there, like... Is there a hint that I have missed? I just gotta kind of think outside the box. I can't even begin. Maybe. I mean, like, I have an idea. I don't know if I have enough time, but I have an idea. It doesn't respawn me in that room because I slept near the room. It just took me into the dream world automatically. Even though I told it to restart the next loop, it was like, oh, you want to go in here? Okay. How did I have such an easy time finding it before, and now I've missed it like 3 times in a row? So there's no hints. There's no hint, there's no clue, there's no... Nothing I'm really missing anyway. All right, Eternal, you have a good night, buddy. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Well, so much for that, huh, Shadow? All right, well, you know what? I don't need that. There we go. Face planted myself because it was not slowing down. I let go of the throttle before I entered it, before the screen went black, and it was like, nope. Into one of those outer things. I hit it just right, I'm sure. Took you less time to splatter yourself than it took you to get out of your chair. I'm very good at splattering myself. See? It did it again. I let go of throttle outside and I ran into something that hurt it. I didn't thrust Shadow. I let go completely before it even turned black. As I was getting close to it, I let go of the button. There was no thrust. You be seeing things, boy. What do you say to some hot chalky? What'd you do? Stop that. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to the next one. Tell work that they can suck it and just pay you anyway. Sweet. Maybe they patched the speed dampening thing too? I think they might have. I've got a sneaking suspicion that might actually be the case. You'll go test it yourself sometime. I'm sure it'll work every single time for you. Because that is my luck. Alright, it's you who has the lanterns. Alright, buddies. You have no way to record video proof? Just download OBS, it's fine. OBS works on so many computers. That seems like a lot of work. It's a whole lot easier than you think it is, I promise. But it does sound like a lot of work to go through just to test that and be like, see, look, Cody, you're just dumb. You can't pilot a ship. This doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like the way to do it. Because, like, here's the island. And I was getting... from over there? Maybe I just need to go in a circle? I know that there's another way to get down below. Maybe it's something I missed down below. Oh my god. It wouldn't let me jump over a piece of wood, and then it slid me into the water. Ah, at least I know which way I'm going, though. I don't know how I missed this the first couple times through here, though. That's the strangest thing. Yoip. Does that bring it back? Oh, it does. Okay. And forward we go again. Yeah, that's probably the case. That makes sense. Speaking of looking at a hand, isn't that what he did here? He looked at a hand or something? Here's the telescope. Then he walked down this way. Right? Because he was standing here looking at the telescope. And thought there was an extinguishy thing around here. And I remember him walking down here. Did he walk this way? And then hop back on this? Oh, that's right. It's somewhere along here. Or maybe it's up there. I think it's in there. There it is. I knew he looked at something. Boing. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently he still sees me in the dark. They do sound a little bit like wolves. And it's very unsettling. Now I just gotta remember which way I went. There's nobody else here to start a howl. That's alright, we don't need a howl. What? What? Where? I couldn't even hear him. Where was he? Ah. He was like hiding in the back corner with me. Incredible. I think we were scared of each other. I do kind of get infinite dozes. It's more like I can come back to this realm as many times as I want within the time limit of the loop itself. Gosh darn it. Now I understand why this portion of the level is so difficult. Like, the rest of it was super, you know, relaxed and just like, oh, okay, try to figure out what the puzzle is. But this one's like... we're gonna make you absolutely blind, and there's no possible way you know where you're going. Yeah, well, I mean, I know where I'm going. The issue is just that they literally are in the way. Where did I even... I must have gone off that. There you go, buddy. What? Yeah, I get that I have to kite them. I wonder if I can kite them just with my light on. I wonder if that even matters. Because I'm trying to, like, sneak around them, and that's very clearly not working. Maybe I need to stop being defensive and be a little more aggressive. Just don't give me more, please. Thank you. Oh my god, there are more. Okay, so these are the things that I gotta open. Okay, so it's obviously one of these back here, huh? Or further down. You were trying to get Matt to play this for Halloween? This would have been an interesting one for Halloween, that's for sure. God, that one's burned too. Oh. Interesting. So these are the completed ones. He sees the eye of the universe is gonna kill them. So they burn the church. They build a thing that stops the eye of the universe from broadcasting? Interesting. Thank you. I'm a little sad with myself on how much time I wasted, but hopefully I can get everything done first before the tower falls or the loop resets. All right, brain and Solon Lantern. Oh, so when they die, they go back to their home planet through this fire. Yeah. So it'll take them back. Oh, but if their brain is dead, then it won't take them back. Interesting. Now we know why the signal disappeared when the Nomai warped. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else? What about this? What about that thing? I'm not missing anything, am I? Extinguish. Oh, all those things I can't get to. Hmm. What was it? The first one? No. Well, actually, yeah. Let's look at this one. So their souls are linked to this fire, and when they go to sleep, their lantern lights, and they're transported home where they can see people. And then when they tried to bring him here, he died, and as his brain activity stopped, his soul went into the artifact, and it once again took him home. And then this is the one about the Eye of the Universe. No, that's not how projectors work, Cody. So they found the eye and they scanned it, and they realized the Eye of the Universe was gonna blow up or turn all planets to dust. And they didn't want that to happen. It was going to destroy all the planets. So they burned their churches to the Eye of the Universe that they had. And they erected a thing. I don't yet know what that is. Okay, so they built a thing. They built a ship, and the ship went out and encased the Eye of the Universe, which caused it to stop sending signals. And then they brought their ship here and cloaked it. But that was the thing I was looking for, and it's not there. It was burned even here. I did see a symbol similar to that in another room. Here, you mean? Oh, good. No, they were just gonna chase after me. All of these are just portraits. Oh, similar to the signal? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, they lost communication with the signal blocker. For some reason. Where do they go? They done did disappear. Did they jump after me? Oh, they might have. Huh. Is there Anything special? Not about that. There you guys are. Two of them grabbing me at once. Okay. It's 8:43. No. Good night. Alright, so... Oh, you jumped at that one? Good, good. So... I felt like that... Ugh. I don't know. That kind of sucks. That's the end right there. That's... Yeah, I mean, I love it because it means that there's more to it, but I feel ill-rewarded for getting through all that, only for them to be like, that was it. Here's a little bit of lore. And now my expectation of the other three, or the other two, are going to be the exact same thing. That I'll get the complete real puzzles, but I will not get any of the codes. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a dark wall. Or into a dark well. Glue it. Renew it. Dang, no do it. You got glue it and renew it. View entry, projection that reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. So this one I'm definitely going to have to walk. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container mural of a large tree. Okay, so that's the same for that one. Procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Okay, no buffering for now. Good. So the next one we do is the Endless Canyon. It's gonna be the first one. I'm just gonna do autopilot. Okay, so am I supposed to try and kite that guy? I feel like there's too many in the room for me to do that successfully. I mean, maybe I could cheese it or something? That doesn't seem right. All of those are made with stars. You can't brute force it. Yeah, that's... So there's gotta be something that I'm missing, and I don't know if I just haven't explored enough. It would be cool to get in the stranger shuttles like you could with the Nomai. I still wish the Nomai shuttles did something more than just get launched without any propulsion. Alright, so we are on... Oh wait, no, it's not this one. I need to go to the canyon. Like, it would have been cool if you would had to have used the Nomai shuttles to, like, autopilot fly to some of the other places or something. That would have been a neat touch. I'm sure that would have been a lot of programming and logistical work, so I get why they didn't do it, but it would have been. Excuse me. Yawn. Okay, so this one, I just have to get to the tree. Oh, that's right, it's over there. And I gotta remember how to get to the tree mural, because I currently do not. Right? Oh no, it's up there. I thought it was on that side. Wasting precious time, that's all. Still can't believe they packed all this into the DLC, even if it did take a few years. I didn't even realize that it took a few years. I love that they did do that, though, instead of just, like, releasing a second game like most people would have done. Here's Outer Wilds, the DLC, or the sequel. But, I mean, it could have been its own game, you know, just comparing what base game Outer Wilds contained. And it still makes canonical sense and fits in with everything else that happens. Yeah, it does. I wonder if they had that plan from the get-go, or if after the fact they were like, oh, we've got some loose ends, like, why did the signal stop? Like, the canonical end really explains to you, like, yes, the Eye of the Universe, basically starts over and creates a whole new universe and everything like that. Is it over here that I went? Yeah, so that guy's watching stuff, and he meets me here. I don't... Do I need to go up here? This activates the bridge. Oh, there's a guy behind there. I never realized that there was one back there. Okay, so then I'll have to sneak in through here. I think turn on that bridge, won't I? And then come back. Yeah, there's totally a guy back there. And then come back this way. Teleport over again. Come over here. Is it this way? The call was coming from inside the house. Okay, so it's not here that I have to go. This is part of something else later. How do I get down? Was it up? Did I have to go up to get to that elevator for the mural? There's that. Right, here's that path. That's how I blow things out. It's inside the lodge. Oh, it's just down here at the bottom. It's just down the stairs, but it is across the bridge. So I have to come all the way through like normal. All right, so let's find... So I have to come down here after I blow it out. Come across here and juke this guy. Which is gonna suck because there's water all around. He's not the only guy, so there's at least one. Okay, so I have to go up here. And then I have to juke guy number 2. Okay, so that's the only entrance. I have to juke guy number 2. I'm sure will be in here to get over here to light the bridge again. And then after lighting the bridge, I have to walk all the way through here. Teleport across. Cross over here and then go all the way down. And chances are there will be another creepy creep guy on the path somewhere along here too. Love the strategizing. Oh, so this is the entrance. Wait, what? Yeah, this was the entrance. Thanks. I will definitely need it. I didn't realize these doors opened up. Okay. Giving you ways to get around them? Yeah, that's what I failed to be able to strategize before. Okay. Got around that guy. Now I just gotta hope that there's no one down here. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a third one down there. I knew it. That room was way too wide open to not have someone. Oh, okay. Tense. Very tense. I did it basically first try. Oh. I don't know how I feel about all this. Yeah, we'll say that was kind of technically second try. Only two, huh? That's all I get this time. Put you there. Right? I'm not missing one, am I? I don't feel like I'm missing one. Took you too many attempts? It probably helped to do a little run through at the start. Okay. So they all go and watch videos of their home and cry. So they take data and digitally... Oh, they've digitally reconstructed their home. So that's why when they die, their consciousness goes into this digital reconstruction. So it's not actually teleporting them home, it's a digital world, a digital reconstruction. That makes sense. And the artifact is what holds it together? Otherwise, it makes them a ghost. Ah, I wonder if that's what I've got to do. Ha. Ah, that changes things dramatically, doesn't it? But also burned. Guys, I think if any time, this is the time to say poggers. Now I can see the Matrix. But what does that do about doors and stuff? Stuff is still there, I just see the code. It's never the time? Nah, Shadow, it's time. Okay, so... Oh, it's just gonna make me sleep again. No, I wanna meditate until the next loop. That is a quick way to... Or, no, never mind. I'm thinking of the reverse. That's not how that works. Step outside the room, now meditate. Okay. So that... That is, honestly, I'll give it to him. That's super clever. That is super, super clever. To give you an item in a very dark area, making you think you need it. What happens if you fall in the water without the artifact? Because it wouldn't wake you up? I don't know. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try this route. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Watch it be like a breaking the laws of space-time again. That would be incredible. You think you know what happens? Maybe you did, you just forgot that you did. Okay. So, go in here. Get the artifact. I don't know if I can walk behind there. Finding out you're in the Matrix is pretty neat. Like, it was one thing to be like, oh, so that's how they do it. They're digitizing your conscience. But again, they did it in a very clever way to make you think like, oh, I need this, and without this, it disconnects me and wakes me up. Even though all it is just a vessel. Very, very super duper extra clever. All right, so it's this one. No, not roast marshmallow. Doze off, please. You can doze off from any of these green fires, but they're only really in that room. You've never tried taking an artifact to a regular campfire? I guess you technically could, huh? Oh, they just straight up kill me. Ouch my bones. They don't blow out my fire, they straight up kill my digital construct. So even though I'm not seeing it in the same light they are, they still see me in that light. Okay. Seeing, there I was all confident just walking up like, oh, yeah, I'll be okay. See, I didn't know if they'd be able to see me or not, and that's where that experimentation was coming in. At least it's much easier to see. Okay, so I'm not missing any hidden paths over here. It's like seeing the wireframe version of the game without all the textures. Yeah. Game dev mode. Very similar. Yeah, having started working in Blender and stuff recently, that's a good way to put it. It's like seeing the wireframe mode or the texture mode, I think is what it's called. Now, I do notice that there's a thing over there. Have I just missed that this entire time, and that's where I need to go? We'll find out in a second. What? I'm wondering if I missed something or not. Where are you going, buddy? You are going upstairs. You want to come for me? No, I want this. I want the... He lunges for me if I get anywhere near. And the strangers just look like wraiths. Yeah, it's very neat. Very good design. Very fun design. So there was this over here that I was missing. They all died and their ghosts are haunting the simulation. Yeah. Yeah, technically they are all big spooky boys. Oh, I do have to go over here and extinguish it, don't I? Or no, there's platform here. Oh, this is how I originally got over there, wasn't it? Okay, you just, you suffocate if you jump in there without your flame. There is no swimming. I put down my lamp. Oop. There it is. It's like I put down my lamp and now I can't see anything. There's something I missed in the beginning of the area. You found it your first time through and kind of forgot about it. Well, let's look at things through wireframe mode. I know that summons a thing. I saw that, but never tried extinguishing it. I could have sworn that I had, because I vaguely remember being able to do that. Oh, I tried to light it, but it was already lit. Well, I know I've made it through there anyway. So, I'm not too concerned about it. Unless that happens to be the missing link that I have on how to get through here. Which I guess I'll just have to explore that again in a minute. Yep, there's the dam bursting. Yeah, because this just takes me up here. Okay, so they can see me, and they'll grab me, and they'll slit my digital throat. Which is not at all how I expected that to go. I was like, oh, I can go into ghost mode. No, it's not ghost mode. Not ghost mode. You think they just snap your neck? I don't know, they like very viciously like slap. So all in all, it feels like they're either backhanding me so hard my neck snaps or slitting my throat or something. It also makes me very sad that I can't translate anything yet. I want to do that so bad. Death slap? Yeah, that sounds right. A death slap. Okay. So we are in here. Put that down. It's this one. And sleep. Wake up. Now there's not some like... Okay, can't get in there. Can't get in that one. Can't get in that one. Okay. I just figured I'd try. Okay, so there's going over here and extinguishing that. And then let's summon the boat. Yeah, I think they did patch the speed thing because I remember seeing the speed reading hit 10 meters a second right as I got to the stranger regardless of my speed. It doesn't do that anymore. Ah. Yep, that sounds like my luck. Okay, so there's this tower which has the bell in it, if I remember correctly. Or had the thing? Oh no, this is the other tower. I'm thinking. It's dangerous, but I'm thinking. Come on, park it. Huh. Huh. All right. That dam ain't even cracked yet. Okay. So if I'm thinking right, boing, boing. I'm needing to go this way. Through this door. Wait. No, I missed it. Oh, wait. Is it the other way? I could have sworn it was to the left. I mean, to the right. Could have sworn it was to the right. No, it was to the left. Over here. And then I have to blow out these two. That's what it is. Summon that. Yeah, keep your clip-clopping, stomping going on up there. Keep it up there and only up there. I don't want none down here. Mr. Goat Man. Goat, owl, deer man. You weird owl bear. elk, moose, caribou thing. I have no idea. It got caught on the dock and then just turned sideways and took forever to right itself. I'm just glad it did and didn't go crazy on me. Where am I right now? Okay, I'm where I thought I was. I think? Yes. You know, I thought about doing this last night, and then it completely slipped my mind today. And I'm kind of kicking myself for it. Now we wait. I had forgotten that they were all connected and that you could get to them from this one. I thought it was the first one was the only one that was the one with the boat. I forgot that the second one also had a boat, and I guess technically the third does too. I think the third one does. What was the third one again? Second one was the well. Third one was the lodge. Suck it. What's up here? Before I go in the fire, I want to know what's up here. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I had thought of it yesterday, like last night. I was like, oh yeah, I can probably go from one to the other. I just completely forgot I thought of it and completely forgot, oh, this one's different. Completely forgot that they were connected outside of the first one. Yeah, I knew I kept hearing them dying out. I was just like, I don't understand how to get there. And I thought they might have been connected in another way, and it was all truly really very simple. I was just overthinking it. Okay, so signal went out to the neighboring star system, and they saw visions of it, and they went, oh, there's this thing giving a signal, we should go to it. Oh, snap. So they completely destroyed their home world to build the ring world to fly out here. That's why they're so upset. Yeah, and those places are... So if you jump out in one of the loading caves, it breaks things? Interesting. Yeah, and of course that one's like that too. Clipping! You'll fall through the world. Alright, so how far... There it is. Wait, what did I just see? Oh, it was to close that. That's what I saw. Okay. I just like that you can kind of see around. That's really cool. Okay, so the first one showed me about dropping it. The second one showed me about clipping. What was the first one again? It was if I'm dead, I stay here, I think. Or if my body dies while I'm here, I stay here. Because my soul has nowhere to go. If you're dead, the alarms don't wake you. That's what it was. Which I suppose is not really relevant to me. Alright, so let's go back in real quick. Let's see what the clipping does. I wonder what the significance of if you're dead, the alarms don't wake you is. Oh. I think I know. Hey, it's doing it again. I love it. I absolutely love that they're basically like, hey, here's a way that you can cheat. Break our game. Okay, so I do need my lantern for that. Hack the Matrix. This is so cool. This is so clever. Oh, here's one of the things. Ah. Oh, still doing the thing. All right, let's see if I missed anything here. All this reminds me of the quantum stuff. The rules are there the whole time. You just don't have the knowledge to exploit them. Yeah, so cool. I love it. The puzzle mechanic that you discover like halfway through or more of this. There's so much stuff that was just hidden there to begin with. You had no idea. And that doesn't matter anymore. So does this knock me out? That does knock me out. Imagine if I had just set down my artifact on a whim. Seriously. Okay, so I think I need to meditate till next loop. What was the third one? The third one, you did not have access to a barge. No, you did have access to a barge. The third one, you did have access to a barge. I don't think... I'm actually really close to the end now? God. So the puzzle mechanic that you learn right at the end of the game. Okay, so... the third one, you do have access to all that, so I need to go to the third one. I gotta go to the gorge. I mean, again, it's like the Quantum Moon. You can get there right away. You just need to learn the rules first. Yeah, it's very clever. And I know that it's technically been there the whole time and, you know, all that sort of stuff. But like the Quantum Moon, you don't know it exists. And if it doesn't exist, or if you don't know it exists, therefore it does not exist to you. Which is just a really clever way of doing it, because then they're just like, oh, hey, yeah, you know this game that you've been playing for umpteenth amount of hours? Yeah, there's this whole other layer to this game that you had no idea about. And it's incredible. It's very clever. I mean, like I said, again, at the start, when you first go through... when you go through that first one, you're exploring and you're writing the initial raft around, it kind of clues you in like, hey, all these are connected. But because you have to travel to different fires to get to different areas at first, you don't realize they're really connected. Like, you realize that they're all in the same world, and you're like, okay, there must be some bigger puzzle later on down the line that I need to do. What's insane is I've seen Twitch chat spoil the sim mechanics for people right off the bat, like, hey, try putting down your... Oh, though, that's scummy. That's awful. That's such a huge reveal. Twitch chat really sucks sometimes. Thank you guys for being so good. So conscientious of it. For a game like this, the discovery is literally... Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Discovery is literally everything. Having something like that spoiled is just absolutely ruining. It's ruinous. Like, me mentioning that I found some secret planet when Aerois was here and hadn't even done the DLC yet, like, yeah, that's kind of a spoiler, but that's not even a drop in the bucket. And it's completely off base, which I was very fortunate about, that it was so very incorrect in the long run. There's just a straight up hidden path exactly to what I was looking for. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I don't even have to go all the way through the stupid house. It probably would have derailed the entirety of Outer Wilds if I had, to be completely honest. I would have been like, what is this? And I would have tried, like, exploring it and solving it at the same time. I probably would have never figured out anything else beforehand, although it would have been an interesting addition. But I too am very glad that I did not end up going in there. It would have been funny. It would have been incredibly funny. My mind probably just would have been blown 3 times over. You can still do the stranger at any time, but doing it post-game has some added benefits. Yeah, for sure. I 100% agree on that. See, and the thing that I'm finding crazy right now is, like, the whole time you're like, man, what are the codes? Where are the codes? And why did I fall in the water? 'Cause there wasn't another way around to the other ones? I don't think. Right, but the raft just takes me back to the main island. It doesn't take me to either of the other seals, which is what I was looking at. I wanted to go look at the other seals to see if I could extinguish them or not. Oh, except now I think I understand. I probably won't be able to get to either of those other seals to extinguish them because of the reels. And I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't drop down. That's why there's a raft there. Gosh darn it, I did it again. Sitting there thinking like, okay, now it's gonna pop me out exactly where I want to be. It's alright, I really just need to bide my time anyway. I did it again. I zoned out. I got to thinking. My brain was churning. 3 times in a row. I wish you gave me the raft music here. That would be great. Alright. Cody, jump off the raft this time. There we go. Go for 4. I could have. I absolutely could have. Yeah, okay. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Sir, I am scooping what you pooping. Alright, Shadow. See you back in a bit. Amazing. Just positively amazing. This is so clever. So darn clever. What about this one? Okay, so that one, I'm assuming, does not do anything. So one seal left here. So those must be the codes. Ah. This is so neat. Such a neat concept. Welcome back. Still wish I could, like, read the language. Actually, I wonder. I put this, like, all the way over here. What does the language look like no language. Absolutely nothing. What did I figure out? Well, I figured out that this had to be an invisible platform. So I had to use falling through the cave and clipping to get to that one. I had to use walking out of the radius to mess with this to get the invisible platform, and now I'm just waiting for the supernova to happen to kill me, so that way I can do this one. Because I think that's how that works. The supernova happens, the loop ends. Right. So what I'm experimenting with is when the supernova happens and the loop ends, it kills my body and it's supposed to pull my memories, but maybe it'll leave me here. Otherwise, I think I gotta go kill myself. Also, I find it funny that this one, unless there is actually a code to bring that over, maybe like a speed run something or another, this code, I think it's funny that the cylinder is non-existent. No, Cody, please don't. Not in real life. So much to live for. Yeah, I have beating this game to live for. So many streams. So many streams, so many games to play. So many people to entertain. Oh. I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of is somehow dying next to a fire. Or dying while holding the artifact but out of water. Which I can't think of a way, because it seemed like the green fires have those it has that apparatus above it, which is the shield emitter, the digital capturer. So if you die within that, then your consciousness goes into it. So I'd have to die next to a fire. And I don't know how to kill myself next to a fire. So the only other thing to me that makes sense is wait for the supernova to happen and stay in here. And then because my body's gonna die, my digital consciousness is still here. And so I should continue on here and then go back with the memories. Maybe by jumping in the water or something. You've given me a lot of great entertainment over the last year or so. Whenever it was you started streaming regularly again, so thanks a lot for the good times. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you've been here for practically every stream. I think there's only been a couple of games. Less hands-off and more hands-on playing. I mean, we could just do you know, a little chatteroo right now. I mean, Acid, did I show you this painting that I did? Oh, sorry, dog. Big flex. Thank you. We went and did a paint and sip randomly, and they wanted us to do the moon, and I started to do the moon, and then it turned into a very strange-looking gas giant. So I did a great job. Ooh. Gooping what I'm pooping? Good. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. But really, Shadow, thank you for hanging out and being here as a consistent viewer. It's after college and me taking that break. Obviously, I haven't had that many consistent viewers. A lot of people, you know, life moved on and they're doing things, and I still keep up with some of them. But it's good to still hang out with you and get to entertain you and play games with you and all that sort of fun stuff. And it's good to meet new people like Acid and Jay and Jesse and Aerois and Matt and Julia and Pup and Suds, all of them. Like, this is one of the things that I love about getting... Okay, there went the second batch. This is one of the things that I love about getting to stream. Is getting to meet all sorts of new people and entertain people. It's one of the best. Your start time is hard to catch for you personally during the week. Weekends, I'm in here all up in your Kool-Aid. Yeah, I know. It's... My start time is very PST friendly, because that's where I'm at. I work from 5:30 to 4, or 6 to 4:30, you know, basically come home, make dinner, eat with my girlfriend, and then start streaming like a little bit later. I didn't realize how you used to do the same when you were in Cali. Yeah, so you totally understand. And I used to start streaming at like 6 o'clock when I worked on the East Coast, when I lived on the East Coast, and I would go until about 9 or 10 as well. I think I'd go like 4 or 5 hours. Yes, thank you for buying this game for me. This has been an absolute treat. An absolute blast. It's definitely become one of my top games, so thank you. Yeah, that's what you run, 3 to 7 PST? Yeah. And I've actually thought about changing my work schedule from 6 to 4:30 to like 7 to 3:30 and working working 5 8s instead of 4 10s, so that way I could try streaming earlier or a little more, or just trying to get more done. But having the extra day off on Monday is kind of really nice. Oh, by the way, after I wrap this up, I'm gonna need to do the ending again, like the actual ending. So that did pull me out. It's kind of funny because you literally start your stream right after I end on the same exact days. Hey, that does work out very conveniently. No wonder you always end up coming in here right after. I appreciate that. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't know why, but let's see, 3 o'clock. I'm usually looking at streams by 3. I was gonna say 3 o'clock. I have caught some of your Witcher streams. I forgot about that. Yeah. I wish I could return the favor though. I wish I could, you know, send people your way. Okay, there's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. And it appears to be some error report. Shows one of the strange inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. You were a little inconsistent until you started The Witcher 3. Life got crazy around holiday season, being in a new place and all. Oh, I totally get it. Around the holidays, I was taking like whole weeks off and not really being around or being able to do anything. So I 100% get it. I have everything but the sealed vault. And it was a bell failing to wake one of them because they were dead. I don't think there's a way I can kill myself in one of the towers. By the way, one of the sentences you said earlier is absolutely ridiculous, but I'm going to point it out because I'll tell you a solution. What sentence did I say earlier? I mean, I can think of one solution. All of the sentences. I did say all of the sentences. Oh, you're not gonna point it out. Oh, because it'll tell me the solution. I see. They were all ridiculous. I know there was something I said yesterday that I was very tempted to try, which was to remove the warp core and power down the memories. So that way it wouldn't pull me out. But then my body wouldn't die. Yes, that's a thing. And it feels like that would work, but then the supernova went and I didn't go to the Eye of the Universe. How did I get to the Eye of the Universe? How did I beat the game? Oh. I took the warp core into the Dark Bramble. And teleported to the Eye of the Universe. That's how I beat it. But Dark Bramble will not exist after the supernova. Good luck, Shadow. I have to find a way to kill myself with this. But I think I have to be in the field. Oh. I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. Also, Acid, are you still playing The Witcher, or did you end up beating it? Still playing it? Dang. How long is that game? I've been wanting to play it myself. You just wanted to take a little break from it? I gotcha. Yeah, it seems like a super long game. You're around 72 hours in. Hot dog. Yep. You're not even close to being done? Shoot. That's one of those games that you just end up streaming forever, isn't it? Are there people who are dedicated Witcher 3 streamers? Not even a high enough level to... High enough level to mess with the DLC, and you haven't gone through the main storyline? Back, but getting ready for bed, so just listening. Gotcha. I figured out how to do it, Shadow. I figured out how to do it. I don't know. I have a very hard time imagining what it would be like to stream the same one game always. Like people who are like COD streamers or Fortnite streamers or Halo streamers or even Among Us streamers or like Dead by Daylight. Like I have such a hard time staying with one game. Like I want to experience more things. I haven't enjoyed a game like that, or a multiplayer game anyway, like a lot of those are, since I was like 16 and playing Halo. Yeah, my moods change. Your moods change, people's moods change. Sometimes you want something different. You don't always want to play an FPS. You don't always want to play board games, or suspicion games, or puzzle games. You dig single player story games or co-op. Yeah, a lot of my games are single player story games, and one of the reasons why is I used to do a lot of co-op, and I loved it. Co-op was so good. You've got so many people to bounce off of, you get so many crazy stories, like, playing games with other people is such a blast, and it's one of my favorite things to do. But a lot of the people that I was playing games with, I ended up just like falling out of contact with, or life got busy and, you know, they're no longer around. So I've been trying to get to playing more co-op games, which is why I've been occasionally doing some Among Us streams, as well as just, you know, straight up networking with other streamers. And I'm absolutely loving it. I'm having a good time meeting these people and hanging out with them. And it makes me really, really miss getting to do some good co-op stuff. And I want to do stuff with Lauren, my significant other. Ugh. There's just so much. But then I also want to do like all the single player games. I have so many single player games that I have to do. Trying to talk Jesse and Jay into jumping into Monster Hunter. Do you guys need a fourth? I would totally play that with you. Never touched it before and it looks like fun. I've played a little bit of Monster Hunter World, and that's really about it. I don't even remember much of the story. I don't remember how far I got. I vaguely remember how to play. So I wouldn't spoil anything for you. I would just be having fun. It would be hard to schedule it, though. Maybe not. They would have to do PC as they lack a Switch and there's no crossplay. I have it on PC. Never hard to schedule the vidjas. All right. But yeah, I have Monster Hunter World on PC. I do not have Monster Hunter Rise, which is the one that just released for PC. I do have that on the Switch, though. Oddly enough. Yeah, we can always make the vidjas work. Even if it's like a Sunday morning stream, I'll wake up early. I don't mind. Or Saturday morning stream or something. A-okay by me. Well, that's the best part. You're not a morning person? Hey. Cancel. Alexa just heard me, apparently? Unless you haven't gone to bed and morning rolls on through. That's funny. I'm a decent morning person. I'll happily get up and do stuff in the morning. You do mornings during the weekdays, that's enough for you. Yeah, I get it. I 100%, I totally get it. I don't mind the mornings too much. So I'm saying I could do an early morning for me, like 8 a.m., which would be, you know, 11 for you guys. You're a night person and you suffer from low blood pressure. That's still morning, Cody? Well, it's late morning. Still, 10 o'clock for me being, what, 2 o'clock for you guys? 1 o'clock for you guys? That's still morning. All right, but fair. If you guys, well, I was also thinking about Jay, because I know he does a lot of his streaming and stuff like that in the early mornings. I don't know about Jesse. I think me, you, and Jesse are all, I think we are all, late night people. You're like a 12 to 3 p.m. wake up on the weekends? Dang. Jesse is old and unmotivated, and apparently trash. He is all of the trash. He is a good trash panda. Either way, we could easily make something work. I'm flexible. You guys are not as flexible as you used to be, but, you know, still kind of flexible. I don't know. Jay does Taekwondo. He might still be flexible. Oh, he just doesn't vigil a lot anymore? He just moved again. Dang, why is he moving so much? Last time I saw him, he had a nice little workshop that he was doing, like, handmade ukuleles or mini guitars or something. Now he's rethinking his desk setup. Oh, that's dangerous. Rethinking a desk setup, there's no coming back from that. Which means none vidges. Dang. You'll be moving again in April. How come you're moving? Oh, the complex you're in is terrible. Yeah, that's a fair reason to move. And management sucks. Yeah, my girlfriend and I are also thinking about moving. Because the area that we're in is not good. The management company is talking about raising prices as soon as our lease is up. The old apartment manager left, and we really loved her. Our neighbors are annoying. Not too many problems with the apartment itself, though. Like, the apartment's all right. We've got some creaky stuff. Our upstairs neighbors, Ooh, what's this? Our upstairs neighbors flooded their toilet and fried our electrical box not too long ago. That was fun. Gym on the other side of our bedroom wall, and they like to blast music through their Bluetooth speakers and grunt like a teenager beating off for the first time at 2 a.m. Gross. I can't believe they put you next to a gym. That's a terrible setup. Talk to the prisoner. Oh, wait, so that happened to you too? They fried your electrical box? Who are you? Oh, snap. Was he the one that was missing? Oh, he turned off the device. and that's where the blip came from, and they turned it back on. Take vision torch. Upstairs neighbor had a leak, went down into our wall and corroded a kitchen outlet and took out your outlets for your desk setup. Oh no. Yeah, so the other bedroom is on the other side of the wall there, and they flooded their bathroom that's in the master bedroom, or the toilet, and it leaked and somehow went into the wall. It fried the light switch in the master bedroom, and it blew 2 fuses. They had to pay for all the repairs. It was like $200 or $300, I think, for new fuses. Oh, I gotta hold that, okay. Oh. Oh, so that was the signal they heard. That was the eye of the universe. They warped, landed in the dark bramble. Fired escape pods. That happened this week? Oh my god. Incredible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Surge protectors, yeah. Yeah, I've got surge protectors all over my computer, so very fortunate for me too. And the week prior to that, you had no internet? Why didn't you have internet? What happened? Was that an apartment complex thing or an internet provider thing? What? Excuse me. Finally figured out that someone unplugged the fiber line in the electrical room. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I wonder what idiot unplugged the fiber in the electrical room. How many people did that put without internet? Was it just you? I'm sorry, but 2 people could totally fit in this elevator, my dude. Oh, he's looking at his home. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. So, it's in the DLC that they explain what truly ended up killing off the Nomai. Like it was inferred everywhere else. But that's where they actually explained it. Sorry, do you want me to get on this? No. Happened on a Thursday. They couldn't get out until Monday. Monday happened to be Martin Luther King Day, so the management office was closed and had no way to get into the electrical room. They had to reschedule to Wednesday. Later that day, the lady comes strolling back into the office, and according to the tech and support, we were the only ones in the entire area with an outage. Wow. Incredible. But anyway, the ridiculous sentence you said before was, I don't know how to kill myself by a fire. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, there's nothing in the tower that can kill me. And the amount of times I have stepped on the fire and killed myself in fire, I should be ashamed of myself. I'm sorry, but what is it that I need to be doing right here? Do I just need to, like, walk into the water and wake myself up, or...? It should be a tail? I can make it a tail. I'm done. And so now I just gotta go complete the game. That's only 40 minutes after 10. Who'd have thunk it? That's crazy, though. I want to know, though, who went into the electrical room and must have unplugged something. Like, was it a maintenance guy? Because there's no way that they just let, like, any old Joe Schmo into the electrical room, right? Apparently I can kill myself as a ghost. Who would have thunk it? Probably accidental. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that makes sense. I think at our apartment complex, they have the fiber cable on the outside of the building. I don't think it's inside. So I think the any internet provider can come in anytime to do what they need to. Gosh darn it. Go. So... the next thing to do is to go to the twins and do the whole beating it thing. Interesting. Does the... It does not show up on the map. I was wondering if it would show up on the map or not, but no, it still shows cloaked. I guess because there's no, like, good, accurate way to track it. That would make sense. Hey, Chert. I have found things. Okay, so I can't actually tell him about any of that. So let's doze off for, like, what, 3 minutes? I think is what it is. 3 or 4 minutes. Little bit longer. You didn't think I'd actually get to this tonight? Ah, ye of little faith, Shadow. I was on a roll. Alright, so... It was still a little early. But that's alright, it should be uncovering itself soon. Actually, you know what, let's take the time to... oh yeah, we figured out the last little bit of the sealed vault view entry. Met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. And now we need to go to... where's the vessel? Here's the vessel. We'll mark that on HUD. And... Where's the thing for the coordinates? Coordinates. There they are. And just snap a quick picture of that. Perfecto. All right. Just about done. So now I'm really curious how the ending changes. There you go. Teleport, teleport, oh, teleport. Bottom, bum, bum. Well, I don't see myself, so that's good news. Also, yeah, you don't do the stranger... If you don't do the stranger post-game, you don't get to tell the prisoner about what happened to the Nobai. So if you do the stranger ahead of time, you don't know what happened to the Nomai. And so you can't tell him that they found it because of the signal. Interesting. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Oh wow, not even okay, I was about to say not even that killed me. Wow. Okay. Great. Excellent. I'm dead. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, first off, let's make sure everything is good. Everything is good. Okay. I can't believe I just did that. That's why you say to leave gravity off. The pad does not work if gravity is off, Shadow. You have to turn gravity on to get to the pad and warp back out. We tried this last time. It does not work. That's what got me stuck the last time. It doesn't work anymore. They must have patched that out. Because you have to turn the gravity pad back on because the warp pad doesn't have power otherwise. Alright. So we gotta give this, like, 4 minutes? 4.5 minutes? I think I waited 3, waited another, and then it took... We'll give it, like, 4.5 minutes. Alright, we'll wake up there. That way we can hop in this. And rush over here. Alright, so I guess it's 5 minutes. You don't believe me because you were buffering when I tried it before? It's not my fault that you don't believe me because you were buffering. I tried it. I'll even show you this time. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. Besides, I thought you went back and watched the VOD. It's still getting further away. Oh, is it going into the sun? Yeah, I kind of want that. Everything goes into the sun eventually, apparently. And warp. Warp. All right, you see how the pad there is on? I don't even know if I can get my scout over there. Nope. Can't even get my scout over there to prove that. All right, but you see the lights. The pad is powered. The pad has power there. Turn this off. And once it stops spinning, the pad no longer has power. I swear if it calls me a liar after all this, I'm gonna be very upset. Because it never had power before. I hate my life. Because I tried that last time. Whatever. It must have been some kind of... glitch with it the last time, because I specifically went and tried that. Because you were like, oh yeah, you don't need that. You'll be fine. And then I was like, alright, I believe you. And then I went and tried it and just like face planted into the warp pad. It was like, no, that's not how that works. I really just want to ban you right now because you're gonna gloat about it, and no. Because like the last time I tried it, it was like, nope, warp pad no work. And part of me wonders if it's because it was still moving. I'll have to test that next time. Oh boy, I did not keep any of my speed. Yeah, this will be the last stream of Overwatch. Wow, Outer Wilds. We are ending it tonight. I don't know if I'm far enough away yet. I'm gonna be so mad if I get this far and then get eaten by one of these stupid anglerfish. Depending on how late you're staying up, though, you have some fun alternate ending stuff. Depending on how long it takes, I might be able to do some more fun alternate ending stuff, like the breaking the space-time continuum. I figured out one already. Oh, is that taking out the warp core and then going in there and getting out the other side? I have played Subnautica before. I've played both Subnautica 1 and 2. Good games. Very good games. One of the few games that actually made me, like, anxious or afraid. There we go. But yeah, Subnautica is one of my top favorite games as well. Great story, great atmosphere. The game is just incredible. Like I said, one of the few games to actually make me feel anxious about something. There it is. This takes me into the eye of the universe. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Look up in the sky. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, for sure. Subnautica 100% my speed. That I was actually recommended to play this game because I played Subnautica. What am I looking for, Shadow? Quantum Moon? Oh, I should be able to see the signal blocker. There it is. You know, I think I saw that last time, too. Cute. Very cool little detail. I think I remember seeing that anyway. Maybe I'm making stuff up, because apparently I'm making up a lot of stuff today. I'm just a full-on liar. Too bad I can't get my ship out here. That would be amazing. I'd love to fly closer to that. Oh, it's easier to spot from the vessel. Maybe that's where I saw it from, because I seem to recall having seen something like that, being like, oh, what's that? That's interesting. I think maybe I thought it was like the probe or something that they shot out. I don't really remember. But I vaguely remember seeing it from the vessel. God, this is cool. There we go. I had to find the new exhibit, didn't I? I primarily play through PC. I do have some consoles that I can play through and have played through, but I primarily play through PC. What's the current free Epic game? I haven't looked at it this week. Daemon Ex Machina? I've never heard of Daemon Ex Machina. I've heard of Deus Ex Machina. I missed the new exhibit stuff? What do you mean I missed the new exhibit stuff? I already saw the new exhibit stuff. Are you telling me that they added more stuff in the museum about the strangers? Grab it, right meow. Alright, we'll give Shadow some time to reply. Before it said an unsolved mystery, but you know more now? An unsolved mystery? I don't remember it saying an unsolved mystery. Get. Ooh, it's a mech game. You telling me that I'm gonna have to beat it again? Just to go look at that stuff? Only if I want to see that one plaque. I'm sure I can Google that one plaque. I saw me! There he is. There's Esker. Do you hear music? It's Ryback! It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this part. No rush. Aren't I forgetting someone? Alright, now I can do everyone. So let's go get Feldspar. That startled me again. I completely forgot that that happens. Alright, let's go get these two. Yeah, it does go a lot faster when you know what you're doing. Like that one took me a while. Okay, and here's Gabbro. And these are the Nomai. Yeah, I just gotta keep jumping up here after them. Ah, now the flashlight trick works. Go! Launch! Don't go toward the light at the end of the tunnel! I don't know. That's a good question. I didn't really bother to check either, because they didn't really have much extra to say after doing all the Nomi and stuff. How sad. Yes, I did grab Daemon Ex Machina. Oh, here we go. That's not terrifying. Oh, look, Hearthians and the Stranger People. It was good enough that Nintendo did a license deal with Ori for a specific controller for that game. Dang. And the Nomai. Now we all dead. I'll have to take a closer look at it at the end of stream. You like to put the signal scope on while on the Nomai ship so you can listen to Solanum's song while traveling? Oh, I didn't even know that. Do I allow links? Pretty sure I do. That's not scary. Incredible. Hey, Julia. How's it going? Oh, interesting. I think I did see that one before. You really did finish it that fast? I mean, I don't want to say I told you so, but... To be fair, it did take me about 10 hours. Maybe 10 and a half, 11. You pretty much played it for him. He was just a vessel. I was just a vessel. Hey, buddy. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Ooh. Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Not gonna play your tune there? What? Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Okay. I love his little broken horn. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Hey, Matt! Deja vu. I know, you just recently beat this. Remember to send my scout into the bubble. I told him you're at the final campfire. Matt, you weren't here lurking the whole time? No, I'm just kidding. Let's start with Esker. You were watching Legally Blonde. You know what? That's fair. I also feel I very recently saw you at this campfire. I mean, you did. It was, what, technically last week? I think we started this on Monday, didn't we? Conscious observer has entered the eye. Wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Alright, fair. God, this was such a blast. To be fair, Julia, there were quite a lot of puzzles that took me a while to figure out. I'm missing someone? I didn't even realize I missed him. I overlooked him. My bad. Not everyone's playing. Figuring, let's see, what took me the longest, do you think, Shadow? I don't know. I was like, I hear a string instrument. Obviously, that's Ryback. Dumb. Poor banjo person. Ash Twin Project, I mean, that one did take me an hour to figure out, but I meant for for this place. Which one? Oh, it was the it was walking through the fire. Getting through the fire took me the longest, I think the longest to figure out. Yeah, that puzzle, that door. The thing is I thought about it. I was like, I think I know how to get there. And I thought about that on Wednesday. And then 2 days later, I was just, my mind was gone. It did not recall it whatsoever. So and then I was doing something. I think I was exploring some of the other ones and was like, oh, wait a second. I think I know how to do it. And then I figured it out. Clearly, I got to play Fez. I would love to play Fez. I think I might take a break from puzzle-like games for a minute and pop another game in between. But I think I want to throw Fez in after whatever the next game is. I can no longer be spoiled. And now, if you two are up for it, we've got to, we've all got to get together and talk about Outer Wilds and our thoughts and our favorite characters and our theories and stuff like that. I'll probably have someone by the name of Gomez Falling Down pop up. They're great. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Where is the Steam account? My Steam account? And we can deluge you with clips from our runs. I would love that. I don't have many clips from my runs, but I would love that. I would love to see your clips. I'd love to see what you guys did, what you guys thought of. I think I can grab my account for you real quick. Into the butthole! You know, after all this time, the anglerfish that pops up when you get Feldspar's harmonica, that one scared me. That one startled me. It startled me this time. It didn't startle me the first time I did it. It startled me this time. Oh, you watched someone totally miss it? Oh my god. Good for them. Like they turned around as it triggered? Was it Aerois? Oh, okay. I thought you were like alluding to something. I was wondering what the elk choir was. I was like, that's interesting. I don't remember hearing anything about that. You just automatically assume it was Matt. Wonderful. Matt is not the most observant. It is not his strongest trait. I feel like I'm right there along with you, buddy. Sometimes I feel like I just miss the most obvious of things. It has been accepted, Acid. You are now officially my friend. I can't remember either who it was. Maybe the other Taylor person? I don't know, but now I want to make a habit of gifting this to people who enjoy story games so I can watch them play. Depends. How much alternate ending stuff is there and how long do you think it would take? Because it's almost 11:30. So if I have to like wait a full loop for things, I don't know if I want to do that today. You've watched several ends of Outer Wild runs? It's so good. It's such a good game. And I'm excited now that I can actually watch Aeroes play through it, and I can see how quickly she picks up things or does not pick up things. Now I don't have to worry about it. It's gonna be so good. There's 2 you can name off the bat, both to do with the stranger. Yeah, absolutely. Please feel free to add me. I would love to be able to play games and hang out with you guys. All right, let's do them. Is one of them the one I was thinking of, Shadow? But you still need the core? Okay. Do I need the core for both of them? Or just one of them? And accepted, Julia. You are now officially my friend. Look at them little praying mantis people. Oh. That's different. There it is. Both because there needs to be no loop. Okay. They're not as fun as breaking this time-space continuum? Hollow Knight crossover confirmed. Yeah. One of them, Shadow had to hint me toward. He didn't tell me about it. He just said there's something extra there and you'll figure it out. And it took me a few minutes, but I did get that one. And then the other one I did was, one was in the high energy lab. The other one I did was in the Ash Twin projects itself. Okay, I'm imagining. Imagine you throw yourself into a warp and there are 2 "you are here" on your map. Imagine that happens, right? Okay. Imagine you look at the map. And you do not see... Is there a time-space continuum one where you go into the black hole at the center of Brittle Hollow that I missed? Is that a third one? No? Oh, okay. Wait, save what? Whose DMs? I'm so confused. Imagine you throw yourself into a warp and there are 2 "you are here" on your map. Imagine that happens. Okay. Imagine you look at the map. Okay. And you do not see... Oh, okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. I would be okay with waiting until then to be given a fun special extra thing, because I wasn't sure how many of the alternate endings y'all might have gotten either. So I am 100% okay with waiting. But Julia did just kind of say like, oh yeah, we know about the alternate endings. You know about all of them, you think? Okay. I don't know if I know all of them, so I'll be very interested to see what the other ones are, and will 100% probably launch the game while we're all chatting. Because I think it would be a lot of fun. You think whatever Shadow is leading me to now you have not seen? Well, I had the idea to make the loop longer by removing the core and then just seeing what happens in the space station or in the Stranger. So I think that's one of the endings. See, look, Shadow, it's not powered on. Just grab Monster Hunter Rise Deluxe for less than the regular edition? Heck yeah. I don't have Rise on PC, but heck yeah. Do you have World? Did you buy World? Yeah, see, look, the light's not on the pad, so I'm gonna have to activate that and wait for it to start spinning again before it'll let me on. Is World crossplay? I don't remember. I thought it was, but it might not be. There you go, now that it's spun back up. No, there was a light. The light slowly dimmed up at the end there. Yeah, I've gotten stuck on the dryer cycle twice. Yeah, mobile delay does suck. Okay. So Shadow, should I do anything in particular, or do I just need to, like, doze for another, like, 10 minutes or something? I can sleep? Okay. Just not with an artifact. All right, I will not sleep with an artifact. That was a quick jump. He's lying asleep with the artifact? Alright, I'll sleep with the artifact. Acid's never led me wrong before. Or you can sit and watch the sun go. I'm not gonna wait that long. Kinky. Now you want to know what happens if you go into Simulation Town with the core out? That might be the second ending, Shadow. I don't know. All right, how long am I waiting for? Do I want to see the sun die, or do I just... I think I do want to see the sun die. So we may be... It's a 22-minute cycle. We were maybe 10 minutes. So if we sleep for 5 minutes, I might be able to make it back up in there. Do I want you to say? Oh, actually, maybe I won't be able to make it back up in there. Maybe I should have stayed there. Well, I mean, you're going to have to lead me to the other one. You said that there were 2 to do, both involving the core being out. So the second thing is roasting yourself on the fire with an artifact so you're trapped in the sim. Okay. I had a feeling that it was gonna be trapped in the sim. Let's get some more jetpack fuel. Let's see how close we are to blowing up. Oh, very close. Thank you. I'm very proud of having been able to do that. What's your name? What do you mean, what's your name? Your real name? I don't know your real name. I don't think I know your real name. Your name otherwise is Acid Orchid. Which is a pretty metal flower if you ask me. Yeah, we're just gonna chill and watch the Nova from here. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you so much, Acid. Welcome to the Squires. Everyone there. Matt, Owl, Gina, Prince Waddles, Capcrom. Gifty Orchid. I'm sorry, it's Gifty Orchid. You are far too kind. So very kind. Thank you. It's a great way to end the stream. You're so very generous. Thank you kindly, my good friend, my sir. Look at all that stuff moving. Oh, here we go. Kablooey. It's a little disappointing the fan's in the way. Kind of wish they made the fan blades slightly transparent. Down in front. Oh, you did the reverse. You waited by the campfire on Timber Hearth for 15 minutes, then went to go get the core. And that's it. I have successfully lived past the 22-minute mark. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, we live here. Enjoy my new life. I don't know if I'd call this so much an ending. Is there not a credit roll for this ending, Shadow? Take all the time you need. Oh, walking out is. Okay. Is there food here? There's some bones I could gnaw on. Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you find yourself the only inhabitant of an abandoned world. Surely something here must be edible? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. 100%. Called it. And there's no music. There's no music whatsoever. We do have some mallows, that's true. We could live off mallows for a little bit. But I don't know if we would survive much longer. Where would we go? How would we get there? Half the controls for all the stuff are destroyed. Slow death ending achieved. But the thing is, the entire universe is dying. That's true. That is very true. I could try to take it to the eye of the universe. If that ship was out of the way, the eye of the universe was 100% out of the way. Would have been cool if they gave me an option to try and do that. Will the Button King Harding. What a nickname. So that shit might be the only thing left? Yeah, that's a good point. And it's a good artificial ship, too. I mean, if I had someone else there with me, definitely could repopulate. And that's the end. Okay. So the next one... Yeah, all the solar systems went supernova. Every single one of them. Every last one of them. So the next one you said... go into the actual... simulation. Sims 5, Owl Elk DLC. Oh my god. The Owl Elks are so terrifying. Okay, so let's go get the thing. Yeah, they're weird, like owl, goat, elk things. They're an incredibly cool design. Absolutely love them. It makes me wish that we could have seen the Nomai in the flesh before they died. I too am glad we got to be friendos with one. I was really disappointed that like the whole time they were like, no, we must kill this weird person, and this guy was just like, yo, here's my staff and we're gonna talk about things. Am I getting sucked into the sun? I got sucked into the sun. We did see Solanum, but we only saw Solanum in their spacesuit. We did not see them in flesh and blood. Oh, so often you don't hear Timberhearth's music because you don't stick around for the sun to rise. I spent an entire cycle on Timberhearth once. I heard the sunrise like 6 times. We did not see them naked. Exactly. We didn't see them naked. I want to know what a naked Nomai looks like. For science. It is here. I'm just gonna copy that, Julia, and boom. I do have the command. It's a custom command because they are not quotes, they're tails. You'll never remember that. Just remember exclamation point tail. T-A-L-E, like a story. That'll just give you a random one. It is branding, and it's also security. That way, random people can't come in here and just start filling my quote log with garbage. I've already had to go through and purge it once, and that was not fun. Yeah, had to get rid of a lot of sexual things. Some people went a little crazy. It only works for mods anyway? Yes, it does currently only work for mods for that reason. Oh, subs only. That would be smart. That would be smart. I'll have to see if Nightbot will do subs only. I don't know if they do. I think Stream Elements might, but I haven't looked too much into Stream Elements. You guys will never guess what Tail 69 is, by the way. Yeah, I was sitting there and I was just like, God, I don't know how I would end up killing myself by a fire. There's like no place that I can drop from, or, you know, no poison or anything. Derp-de-dur. There you go. Do you mean take 72.35 due to inflation? Oh, tail 72.35 due to inflation. Yeah, 100%, totally. 72.36. Ugh. Screw inflation. Screw how hard it is to find anything that's not an overpriced apartment in the Seattle area. I'd love to rent a house. But I sure can't afford it. Light was still on, so we get out of here. Do you have typos with some regularity? Matt, are you drinking? He do typo indeedy. That's right. I think we all typo a little bit now and again. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. It's completely natural. Everyone typos a little bit now and then. YOLO's words. Hey, Lawful. How are you doing, buddy? That's your only flaw. It truly is your only flaw. I mean, you can sing, you can play instruments, you're funny, you're good looking, you've got a good sense of humor. If your only flaw is that you typo every now and again, I think you're 100% set. That dam is about to blow. Oh wait, I need I need to drop the warp core, and I gotta go get a thingamabob. I did say that. I also said you were funny. Good sense of humor. Core and hand music and the river rafting music, that would be pretty dope. I could get down with that tune. You have a list of Matt's flaws if you need hints or typos on it, because I already know that one. I don't need to take the core with me. It's probably not a good idea to take a self-contained black hole into a fire. I mean, you're not wrong. It's more of a spreadsheet. How many cells you got? He's really bad at being a bad friend. He's really bad at being a bad friend. How dare you, Matt? How dare you be bad at being a bad friend? Be better at being a bad friend. He's a terrible bad friend. Who are we going to rely on in our time of need to be a bad friend? Oh my god, it almost did it again. I see a cave down there that I've never explored, and now I'm curious what's in there. He sucks at singing poorly. Matt, you're gonna make us all look bad. Now go die. Alright, if you say so. Lord, that was almost bad. Look, in case anyone ever finds my dead body, I gotta have the warp core with me. We can't lose this artifact. Put that there. And then we grab the thing. I mean, what better way to make them all super perplexed than to have a whole bunch of one species strapped in and then a random species burned to a crisp on a fire and then a self-contained black hole. Just imagine. He's also really bad at ruining my nights every Tuesday and Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. That's right, that is when he starts streaming. How much time has passed? They don't even bother to hunt you anymore. Time passes and passes until your life before is some half-remembered dream. If only you could wake up. God, that's depressing. They don't even hunt you anymore. That ending? Yeah, that was something that I wanted to try. Because I thought it might have given me more time in there, and that would be part of the finale, is instead of going and doing the Eye of the Universe thing, you had to do something there, but... I wasn't going to kill myself, I was just going to go in there when everything exploded. That one was so sad. I feel like we would become friendos with them over time. I feel like we would too. I don't think we would speak the same language, and I'm still kind of sad that I didn't get anything that helped me translate their language to know what everything said. Once they realized we couldn't be killed, they would just have to deal with it. They are also clearly wrapped up in their ideas and fears of the world. I don't even think they realize that they're dead. I think that's the other thing. That's something that the prisoner kind of showed us, is that they don't realize that they're dead. Oh boy. Is there any other endings or any other things you guys can think of that I missed that you want me to see before I decide to shut the stream down? And for the record, no reduced frights. Okay, you gotta go to sleep? Yeah, I know, it's midnight. I wanna go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy boy. I got a whole lot of nothing to do tomorrow, you know? You were waiting the entire time to, like, update the translator with their language and it never happened. Ugh. I wanted it so badly. Especially because they, like, gave you the option to read it. I was like, oh, maybe they'll let me read it. What does reduced frights do? Anyone know? I think Shadow knows, but I think it just makes it easier to do the sequences in the dark. Oh, it makes them move slower. Ah, Julia knows. Julia do know. Turns on the night lights. Oh, let's see. Is there anyone on to raid? On at this ungodly hour. Oh, excuse me. It is over. You know what? Cheesy's playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've heard a lot of good about that. So why don't we take you over to Cheesy Blue Nips, give him some Bring in the Adventures. You've got the sub one and the non-sub one. And we'll give him some love. Final thoughts before the podcast? I can't wait to have the podcast with Matt, Julia, and Arrowes. I genuinely cannot wait. It's going to be so rad. I can't wait to talk to them all about it. And it also provides the Owlks with endorphins, and those make you happy. Happy Owlks don't charge Hearthians. They just don't. That's true. They don't. They don't charge Hearthians. All right, gang. It's a podcast now. I mean, it's just going to be the four of us sit around and talk, so it's kind of like a podcast. I don't know how long it'll be, but basically a podcast. A podcast stream. A streamcast. Pod stream? Pod stream instead of a live cast. There we go, live cast. Anyway, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much. I love you all so greatly. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Stay hydrated. And as always, live pod streamcast. Perfect. I'll see you all on the next adventure.